it's still morning, but it's going to be evening here. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We are playing a Donkey Kong 64 randomizer today. It's been about a year since we last played, if not a couple of years since we last played a randomizer of Donkey Kong 64. And it's been approximately about a year since we last did Donkey Kong 64 in general. So, to explain how Donkey Kong 64 randomizer works is pretty much you can set this up to however you like. The fur colors can be changed, how many Kongs you have, how many keys you have, all the moves and instruments as well as the guns in the game are all randomized in the game. So they could be trapped behind enemies, as well as melon crates, fairies, or all the shops throughout all the levels. That's just a general idea for you guys of how this all works pretty much. And instead of having to go into the barrel like you do in a vanilla game to change your Kong, we can just quick change using the D-pad to change our Kong. So they made it pretty convenient, actually, to do this. So with that being said, I hope you guys enjoy this, because I know I probably will. Because I really do like these randomizers, I'm not gonna lie. I really do.
Donkey Kong.
And that's pretty much on the screen. And yes, it does pause when I click off screen, so I had to kind of mess around with the settings a little bit for the parallel N64 launcher, just to make sure this all works, as well as I need to actually grab my tracker here for this. Because I do have a tracker. Called the Tracomatic 2.16. You can look it up. I will actually show you guys. So this way you guys kind of see what I see. So we'll shrink this down a bit. Shrink her down to about there. Go Windows. Go Tracomatic. This is pretty much our tracker right here. This is pretty much how it's going to work. That's about as good as we're gonna get it. And then we're just gonna let this auto track. Now that we got the game going, this we can close down. It'll automatically update in the background. And I hit it twice. There. How many times did I? Okay, I did it more than. There we go. Did it a bit more than I would have liked it to, but. Alright. There's the tracker. Sorry, it's a little bit small. Let's see if we can't. Let's go. Go edit, go height, and then just some nuts in here doing this forever. There we go. This might shrink her down a bit. There we go. That should be good. Fit. We're gonna go. Alright, that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Alright, now we can do what I was trying to do. Alright, cool. Now we don't have to bother with this. We can just keep this up. Now we can get into the actual game now. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we start off with, right off the bat, with 2 melons, ammo, crystals, as well as we start off with Diddy, Lanky. Okay, so we only need to find 3 of the Kongs. Cool. We got grenades, as well as climbing. We have Diddy's, thing. Then obviously shops. They gotta find those as well. But yeah, we can quick change. Alright, banana metal. Yeah, we have no bananas right now, so I don't think we can really do anything. But Japes is the castle. Okay, well, not castle, but we need 1 banana. Okay, so Japes is the... Okay, we got camera. Okay, so we do not have the guns. Okay, cool. Wait. Alright, there's our banana. Oh, we can't climb yet. Okay. Alright, so we can't do... Actually, yes we can. Let's also... We gotta also check in here. Okay, so this is vanilla. Okay. This is... where you'd normally start. Alright, let's check. Okay. Diddy gets some medallion. And... okay, well, we don't have any coins. But thanks for the crystals. Okay, just making sure the tracker's working. Oh, let's see. Alright, that's 2 bananas down. No barrels here. Okay. Because barrels are also a thing. Not so much randomized, but the barrels are randomized on difficulty. So we could get a hard one. Okay, this is the castle, actually. But we do not have the means to do this yet. Okay, so Aztec is a no-go. That's locked. No, I can't even swim. Okay, never mind. So we have to do... yeah, we have no choice but to do, the caves first. But the caves are calm, so... so it makes our life a little bit easier. Donkey can be found by Tiny in Dekai Island. Okay, so we have to find Tiny in order to find... we have to find Tiny first before we find Donkey in the islands. Okay. Well, I have 2 bananas, so, joke's on you, my friend. Yeah, main caves. Yeah, or whatever it's called. Wait. We do have bananas. Hey! The real Slim Bone, how's it going? Good to see you. And hola. Yeet. Oh. Okay, so this is just unlocked. I mean, that's pretty nifty, at least. I actually might need to change my controller here real fast. Well, then we'll at least save. Alright. Let's look at my controller configuration. Yeah, we'll need to change my controller real fast. Sorry about that. Alright, better make sure everything. Alright, up. Guess I gotta use the other controller. Hold on. It's real particular. Go here. Yep, okay. Sorry, I had to make sure it was calibrated. There.
Okay. Donkey Kong.
But we know we have it. Okay, I'm assuming we have the ammo, but we don't have the gun. That's how I'm thinking that works. Okay, maybe I was just tripping then. I've got plenty of ammo, even though we... I was gonna say we could do that, but can't. Well, more coins is good, actually, because that works for, I think, all the coins, right? Ooh, Diddy gets a move, so we might as well do that. We got Gorilla Gone. Now there's a bear right there, but... Alright, that's for Chunky. So we gotta move for Chunky. We don't even have Chunky yet. Okay, I don't think we can even do these. Oh, all banana. All bananas. Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't want it anyways. You really can't do much of anything in here. We only need 15 for the boss. That's for... we can't really do much of anything. So what we can do over here, but I mean, it's nice that this stuff is unlocked for us, but it don't do much for us. Since we don't have Donkey right now. Okay, Pearl. A Banana Fairy. I feel like a Pearl's a little more worth it, because we need, like... Oh, of course, yeah, I guess we can't get it, because we're one short. Alright, well, that sucks. Okay, well, that's for Chunky anyway, so I'm not too concerned about that. Alright, well. This is kinda trash right now. I shouldn't say sorta trash, I should say it is trash. Got like one move out that entire thing. Let's go to Castle, I guess. Kinda have no choice in the matter. Well, thankfully it's only 2. This one's being pretty forgiving, so thank goodness for that. Obviously, you can't do that. Granted, we gotta go a long way around, but... And I died. Let's... Something in the shipyard outskirt is on the path to final Diddy phase and free Kongs. Okay. Technically we can do this, but we don't have the means to do this fast. Alright, some health. Alright, now we can just roam. Now that that's done. Okay, anything else in here? Is Diddy? Might as well check everything. I mean, not as Diddy, Lanky. Okay, clumsy. Alright, that's gonna be worth it because we need those. Alright, good. That's technically was Tiny's blueprint. Alright, that's done. Oh, perfect, actually, because... Yeah, all we can do is defeat whatever's in here. Get out of here. We don't have the barrel, so we can't light the torches. I mean the candles. So pretty much that's all we can do in here. There's technically a lot of stuff we can do here. We just... But most of it's blocked by... Yeah, I don't think it'll work because we technically don't have any of the blueprints for... Once we find Tiny, that is. Okay, well, we can't even do this because we don't got the grape gun. Okay, so that means this is the only spot left we can check under the castle. Or underground, I should say underground castle. Well, that's definitely DK's. Okay, chunky. Just straight up chunky. Alright. Yeah, creepy castle. And crystal caves. Okay, so we know Crystal Caves. Hints are something Galleon Shops is on the path to keys 4, 5, and 8. Final Chunky Phase and Free Kongs. Donkey can be found by Tiny. Then pretty much the 2 that we found already. Hints, I should say. Let's check over here before we go in there. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Other than going through that door that we went through. And that's kind of the nice thing about this, is you can check the hints for all the Kongs, even though you're not supposed to be able to do that. In the original game, at least. Yeah, that's a splat that we don't have. Tiny. That's for Tiny. That's an interesting location for a Tiny. Splat. There. Now we can go through that door that we didn't go through earlier. Well, that's obviously all. No, we don't have that move yet. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Absolutely nothing. And of course, it's a move. definitely can't do that. Alright. Joke's on me on that one. Alright. Just will you just will you? Thank you. Sheesh. We can't even do that. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Now I want 7. Alright. We might actually be stuck. Might as well get the ferry while we can. Yep. Banana metal. Alrighty. That's pretty much all the shops in here. That we can get with Lanky and Diddy. Wait, hold up. Can we? Dang. Alright. Thought maybe I could. Yeah. Alright, I guess I can't. Well, we got plenty of bananas. To fight the boss, but we can't get to the boss. That's the funny part. So even if I wanted to, I can't. Yeah, that's for Diddy. Alright, well. Yeah. Yeah, cause see, it's right up there. Yeah, we've checked literally everything we can possibly do here. Alright, but we can't swim, so... And we know that the gate is locked. Well, there's a crown. A melon. Actually, we already have a melon. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way I can get that. Okay. Oh. You might actually be stuck. Like, actually genuinely stuck. Because can't swim. That's locked. Actually, let's go to here. See if that's locked. Yes, that is locked. Okay. That answers my question. Alright, And I know this is locked. The only way to check that is by falling down. Ooh, a move. Please be something good. A gun, anything. Saxophone slam. That's for tiny, though. Bruh. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna actually genuinely cry. We have two. Alright. We can... I mean, I guess we're gonna have to see what else we can do in the castle. I mean, we could check all this for hints. On the way up to Horde. Of the Horde, okay. Good to know. I was gonna say, that's taken awful longer than... course, that's locked by. Alright, I don't... I don't think there's anything genuinely else we can do as Diddy or Linky. For these two levels. This one's strongly more like Diddy, more along the lines of, not Diddy, but, Donkey, Chunky, pretty much all the other Kongs. But mostly Chunky and Donkey, mostly. Banana Fairy. Banana, I should say, for Chunky. We know there's nothing we can do here because we don't got the... Gosh darn. Yeah, I think this seat's a dud. I'm not gonna lie. There's literally nothing I can think of that we could possibly do. I'll check a couple of other areas, but I don't think there's anything we can do, though. Yeah, but I only have 2 coins, so... That's not gonna work. Well, I know I can't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say this seed's a dud, because there's literally nothing I can do. And we can't swing on vines, so that's kind of a no-go. Bah! Hey, Spartan girl, how are you, Sparty? It's been a while. Sparta. Well, at least it knew what I meant to say. Hey, sorry, it's been a while. When I took my break, I didn't really watch anyone. Oh, no, you're good. Tried, but good. Moving next week. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. You are moving. That's right. I remember. But that's alright. You need a break. You need a break. I'm not gonna really care, but yeah. Yeah, this seed's a dud, man. This seed's an actual dud. No good. Like, there's nothing we can do. So I have to make a new seed. So well, that was short-lived. Alright. Sorry, I'm setting up a new randomizer right now. Beginner settings. We'll just check items, requirements. Yep. We'll keep the level order random. Actually, no, we'll do vanilla, because that didn't work for us. Yep, little ones and I are staying with Mom till New York. Not New York, North Carolina. House is ready. Nice. endgame to, let's start with a random amount of keys. We'll start with 2 Kongs, quality of life. Yep. All that's randomized. Okay, cool. Well, anyways, this will take a while, so we're just gonna reset the tracker for now. And while this is going, I'm just gonna go ahead and use the bathroom, so I'll be back once the seed is done and finishing patching and whatnot, so be back in a bit. Alright, there we go. Now we got ourselves a new seed. I just downloaded the new spoiler log. Alright, there we go. Now I just gotta make sure to delete the old one so I don't get confused with the new one. There we go. Bop. This can delete that save. Move from, yes. Because we're just gonna add a new one. Add this. Go here. Go here. Boom. Alright, gotta do this, and then glide in 64. Bang. Alright, well, that was probably the quickest seed we've ever gotten locked by.
Donkey Kong.
Okay, so this time we start off with climbing barrels. Two lives. We have looks like we have one gun, the peanut gun. And we start off with tiny and chunky. That's interesting, okay. Alright. First things first, check in here. If you like what you see, make sure to get that like button. Hit that like button. Yeah. And don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Holy smokes, that is all some moves there. And just got a frame. Nice. Blueprint, I should say. Actually, since we have barrels early, we can technically do a lot more than we were able to do in the last seed. Yeah, there we go. Yep, okay, that's all updated. Perfect. Technically we could do everything in shapes. In shapes, entrance key is I mean, we can't do... No, we can't do that, but we can do the, hint, at least, for shapes. Until we get a banana. Okay, path to key 8. Okay, so we can get the last key, pretty much, in shapes. We don't have the climb ability, but we got the warps, so that's kind of actually nice to have. Let's see, what do you need? Bananas, alright. Yeah, we can check the hints at least. Something in the outer islands is on the path to keys 4 and 8. And free Kongs. Okay. Oh, you need 6 bananas. Okay, you are one desperate need for bananas, huh? Alright, technically... Not here, but... Definitely not here, but... Get out of my way. Oh, I mean, blueprints are good, but we need bananas. have... All we have is barrels. We can't really do much with barrels because we don't have the... Okay. So we have 0 money. Our coins. How am I... How am I gonna do this? Yeah, on my way. Well, there's a banana there. If we had Lanky. Oh, that was something I forgot to check on the last seat, but that's alright. No big deal. Too late now. Well, we can do this. That's really the only thing we can do, so hopefully it's a banana. It's a move. Alright, well. I'll take it. That's good, yes. We need that. Pineapple launcher gives us access to the free one here, if it is a banana, I should say. Please be a banana. But I got the banana launcher, the pineapple launcher. Okay, I'm feeling like a major idiot right now. C left.
Okay.
Actually, we need to reset this.
Okay. Donkey Kong.
There we go. Because I did. Okay, let's. Do this file. Save state. Okay, so this will be our D up, D down, left, right, start, right trigger. Save. There we go. Alright, now we should be able to finally...
Okay.
Come on. It's gonna load from the save state. There. Now we can... Now we're cooking. Yeah, I got one banana. Only took... a while. Now we can't climb, so... Well, we can climb, but we can't swing vines, I should say. To be more particular, but... Now that's... done. Go back to the actual Xbox controller now. There. There. Right, my settings are pretty much the same, so I'm not too concerned about that. Alright, I'll have to get used to this being my art button. Alright, that's... gold banana, but we don't have money, so... Yo, my boy Chunky! Yeah, here's your boy Chunky, B-man. Good to see you. Guys, go check out. I forgot to do my shoutouts for Sparty and B-Man, so I might as well do both. Guys, go check out Spartan Girl 134. She's an awesome content creator. She plays a wide variety of games, whether that be cozy games, shooter games, as well as a wide variety of other games as well. And my other, in B-Man of Time, he's a Zelda. He mostly plays Zelda, but he also likes to play a wide variety of other games as well, whether that be randomizers, as well as he just uploaded a new video about the new port for Twilight Princess, Dusk. He also does ROM hacks like I do sometimes. Does ROM hacks as well as pretty much a wide variety of other games as well. So go check him out. Hit that like button, subscribe to both of them, and hit that notification bell so you guys know when they upload. No problem, B-Man. Good to see you, man. It's been a good minute since I've seen you. Get out of here. Hey, Gremlin holding a banana. Nice. Alright. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, B-Man's PC kinda was acting a bit funny. Pretty much. And, so he had to go get his PC fixed. So that's why he has not been live for a while, actually. But it's good to see him back in action, because I know for certain I was a bit concerned for a while. But not super concerned. I should say I was concerned, but not concerned to the point to where it's like bothering him. The CPU fan was full of dust, since I may or may not have cleaned it in 6 years. Jeez, man. I mean, hey, it's alright. Your PC went, and then my PC went, pretty much. Oh, we can't even get those. Bro. That is cruel. Alright, well. We can't do that yet. That is so cruel. It's kind of actually sucks that we don't have the vines. We can't grab the vines right now, because it's considered as a move. So this sucks so far. But on the positive note, at least we have a launcher. Oh yeah, definitely. It's a laptop, so that definitely makes it worse. Well, we're finding plenty of bananas, that's for darn sure. Hey, let's go. We just got... that. Alright, this is all Diddy Kong here. Okay. You might need Tiny's help to get me out of here. Okay. Alright, in other words, we need the feather launcher in order to actually do anything. Okay, cool. That makes life a little more complicated. Alright, let's see. We don't have any money for any of the Kongs, if I remember right. Other than Tiny. Well, we can get a banana from here. Man, Diddy Kong be looking different from what I remember. Well, the furs in the game and the clothing in the game are randomized, so that's probably why. So, Diddy Kong's gonna look way different. But that could also not be Diddy. Also, that could be Donkey, Lanky. It could be Donkey, Lanky, or Diddy. I'm not for certain if they do, but... Oh, thank goodness. A key for 6. Okay. I'm assuming they do, but there's a possibility that they show up as bananas to kinda, you know, make it more like a, oh, you're gonna possibly get one of the characters kind of deal, but you don't know which one. My man Chunky was so unenthusiastic with that. He's just like, just going down. That's funny. Ouch. Alright, well. Can't really do much of anything else here, actually. Mostly because we don't have vines available to us. And we don't have the feather launcher yet, but we have plenty of bananas. No, key 8 is, oh yeah, that's right. Holy crap. Yeah, so we have key 1, key 3, and we just got key 6. There's 8 keys. 8 keys. The 8th key is technically like the end, the final boss, but we still, the requirement is still the same. We still have to get the rare coin and the N64 coin. So this is open to us. There's also hints too. So Something about collecting Jape's colored bananas is on the path to key 8. So that means the banana... One of the Kongs is bananas has the 8th key. The last key. And path to key 4... I hope so too, to be completely honest with you. I hope so too. But you never know. Alright, well, we can't do that. You're so uneventful, Chunky. Jeez. Like, super uneventful. My stream intro music, yeah. I mean, technically speaking, it's your sister's, because she's the one that created it for you, but yeah, you're not wrong. Let's see. Well, there is more we could possibly do in shapes. I don't think we can do much, but... Oh, there's some coins, thank you. I needed that, actually. Because we mostly need feathers. The feather launcher. We can't get up there. Okay. Okay, so melons crates are a thing. Okay, so those are random too. Okay, so we're gonna have to check those melon crates too. guess we cannot do that. Let's go, Chunky. Yeah, I'm just like trying to... I'm just trying to figure out what we can and can't do. Well, we have coins, so I guess we could technically check the cranky coin. Okay, perfect. Because all we got is... Bro, why you gotta do me so dirty? Why do you gotta do me so dirty, man? Cranky doing me dirty, bro. Yeah, sadly. Oh, we can't even break those? That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, and we need feather launcher in order. Well, there's more coins for Chunky, but we can't swim, so we're kind of SOL on that one. There's a move up there. There's a move up there. Come on, Chunky. I've seen speedrunners do this. We can do it. Come on. Come on, Chunky. I literally see it. Come on, Chunky. Long jump from the tree, maybe? Maybe. Or maybe the flip with B. Dang, so close. Yeah, I know. Ow. Well, at least we tried. Alright. Yeah, I think we're just... really... nothing I can really do. Pretty much. We can't dive to grab those coins, so... I'm just trying to think what else we can possibly do. Hey Oni! Camo, how's it going, bro? Guys, go check out Oni Camo Gaming, a retro gamer. But he also likes to play a wide variety of other games as well, like Batman, as well as Metal Gear Solid Snake, and a wide variety of other games. Oh. Well, we have 3 coins. Doing good. We're just having a really hard time trying to figure out what else I can possibly do for this seed. This is like the second seed we've... We only need like 1 more banana. Tiny's a move. So hopefully Tiny gives us... No way, bro. No way. Cranky, bro. Cranky did me dirty, bro. We're 1 short. We're literally 1 short. Oh my goodness. This hurts. This hurts. Can't climb. Can't swim. Don't have the launcher. Cranky is it? Bro, like we're just like 1 short from getting a move, and that could be anything. Like, we randomly got the pineapple launcher, which was good, because we needed that in order to make some progress. I guess we can get bananas for Tiny. That's about probably it we can do. But yes, I can agree with being a man. I can agree. He is that. He's a pain in my butt. He's a pain. Don't have the feather launcher. Just, only have 3. I think he needs... Frankie, why you gotta do me dirty too, man? Jeez, you and Frankie, Cranky Kong both. Kind of starting to despise both of you at this point. Okay, actually we can get bananas with the blueprint, so thankfully there's that, so... Alright. Well, screw them. We're about to open up the next level anyway, so joke's on them. Wait, we got 2 from that? Yeah, we must have got 2 bananas from that. That's interesting. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna argue. Yeah, B-Man's double modding. But let's go. All right, we made some progress. We finally made some progress. Angry Aztec, yeah. I mean, this one we won't be able to do much in either, but at least we can do some things in there. Not a lot of things, but some things. Oh, well, we're gonna instantly be taking damage. Yeah, a lot is locked behind the guns. That's totally what I wanted to do. Oh, speaking of guns, Diddy and Donkey were gonna use real guns. Diddy had a double pistol and DK had a double barrel shotgun. That's interesting. I mean, it would make sense, though. Just assuming, yeah. Alright, let's go. But assuming they were just placeholders, but we don't know for sure. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, we don't know that for certain, but it would technically make sense. On a technicality, it would make a lot of sense. I see that. It's a move. What are we gonna get? Baboon Blast. That's for Donkey, isn't it? Yeah, that is. Alright, well, that's good for Donkey, but not for us. That Donkey Planet of the Apes. That's why it's like, well, that's good for Donkey, but not particularly for a Chunky. Alright, what do we got? Diddy is a crown, Lanky is a banana. Something in Jape's side is on the path to key 6. Well, we already got key 6, so joke's on you. That wasn't much of a hint, since we already have it. Alright, we got a fairy. Banana fairy. Alright, oh yeah, that's right, we need the barrel for Chunky be able to do that. And I see a move. But how much is it gonna cost us? Shipyard Outskirt is on the path to key 4. Alright, well, we still have 3. You still have 3. 5. You outrageous old man. You're just gonna trap me with all these stupid moves, aren't we? And that's gotta be Galleon. Yeah, it is. When it's talking about the shipyard, it's talking about the gloomy galleons. Because that's the only place that there's a shipyard in the entire game. Well... Can't do that yet. Well, we got enough for the boss. Enough bananas. Yeah, this stage is pretty annoying, but the music is pretty fun. Fire, I should say. The stage is not fun, but the music is cool. Well, there's key 2. Alright, so that opens up level 3 and 4. A key. Force Junkie Face puzzle is on the way of the Horde. We have more money as Tiny, so... What do we got? Key 5 opens level 6 and 7. Yeah, that opens up a bit. So we just got like 2 keys out of that. Nice. That's actually really good. Since Tiny was literally the only one that literally had money. So, I mean, didn't really have much of a choice in the matter. But the only one of these that we can do is Chunky, so... Like, this is the only one we can do. And I missed that jump somehow. But we can't get to Galleons quite yet because we have to be able to swim in order to enter Galleons. Or Galleon, I should say. So, even though we have access to Galleon, we can't do Galleon. Like, we physically cannot do it. So even though we have the key for it, we can't do it. I'm just gonna keep the gun out. Oh, we don't have oranges? Okay. Alright, so we don't have oranges. Okay, cool. That's going to suck. Banana metal. I'll take it. I'm just checking everything else before we... Ow. Move on. Alright. Oh gee, now we can finally get some moves. Now that we got 6. And of course it has to be a... Of course it has to be a donkey barrel, of course. I don't think I can even do this, technically.
Welcome to bonus stage.
But we'll do it, I guess. That was too close.
Well done! Killers!
Okay, so we actually just gained Donkey. Alright, that kind of sort of helps. Don't help us much, but at least now we have access to pretty much the majority of this level. Donkey doesn't have his gun though, so we're kind of stuck on that. I know, right? Yep, I did too far. But yeah, I agree, that is quite a bit. I mean, there's one per level. Pretty much. So, getting this, technically speaking... Actually, technically speaking, we got this vanilla-wise, actually. It's not in its vanilla location, but we got it. Okay. Well, actually, can't we open this up as Chunky? Or is that not a thing? No, that is not a thing. Okay. I thought maybe we could open this up as Chunky, but I assumed wrong, which is okay. Okay, so that just gives us more to do. Yeah. Well, we have 7, so we should finally be able to get a move. Finally. Yes, just give me a move. Triangle. Okay. That gives us more to do as Chunky now. We actually got Triangle technically early. So that's gonna be super OP for us to have. Especially this early. That's huge, actually. Like, granted, we don't have the gun, but still. Alright, I think that's all we can do. For Chunky, good. We need them. We need as many stinking coins as we can get as Chunky. We can open this up. because there's like a bunch of moves that we need to get from just the last level alone. As well as in the islands. I mean, it doesn't open this up, but... Oh, wait, yeah, actually, technically... we can still see... We can't swim, so actually, no, we can't see the item. It... Wait, we got triangle, so... See up. Okay. There we go. And a blueprint. Nice. Bad ghosties. I'm just working on some OBS stuff. That's alright, B-Man. You do what you gotta do, bud. So that's a free banana. Alright, that's all we can do in here. And the main joke's on you, man. We got 9. Perfect. Tiny's got 5. Alright, well, could have got that move, but it's alright. No big deal. Too concerned about that right now. let's go back to Angry Aztec, because there's more to do in there. Oh wait, no, it was... Wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Was it? Wasn't it? Must have been Frankie's and Japes then, I was thinking of. Those are all bananas. Oh no, it was just tiny that we needed more. And we only have... Okay, we have 9 now. And that was in Isles. In DK Isles. Hey, my bad, my bad, my bad. If it's Feather Launcher, I will be stoked. And Donkey also has a move, okay. We have enough, yes. What do we got? Hunky Chunky. Okay, that's more for Chunky. Though, so that's for the barrel. Okay, so we kind of did that. We have 6. How much is... Alright, well, of course, Chunky has to... Alright, so we got... one new thing. Can't do that quite yet. Can do this though. Free banana, thank you. Hunky Chunky gives us access to the boulder. But in order to actually do it, I think we need the gun or DK or I mean, it's no big deal. We've got creepy tip that we can do. No, not creepy. Crystal caves. Yep. Normally we're supposed to do this as okay for a banana fairy. That don't really Alright. That's interesting that we're able to play as on guard, even though we're not lanky. Kong. That was interesting. Alright, more coins, yes. We need as many coins as possible right now. For all the cons. Scoring the forest center and beanstalk will yield you 1 potion. Okay. Alright, so that's actually worth it. You can get another free banana. There, perfect. Okay, that's all we can. There's more we can do. Okay, let's. That's all bananas. Alright. There we go. Got it. Factory Splat RD is on the way to Horde. Okay. Perfect. We have just enough. I mean, technically we can't do this yet, but Oh, we already know that. We already got him. Alright, looks like a banana medallion. Perfect. Got it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, yeah. Little spot to fly by using a hip. Oh, really? Come on.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Get out of here. Okay, so those are all just bananas, which is fine. Castle Cranky Tiny is on the way forward, okay. Gee, thanks, Chunky. Don't worry about me now. I've got things well under control. Do you now? Another banana. Good. Alright, that's done. Can't do anything else. At the moment. Pretty sure there's more we can do. Since we got barrel, we got the big. We gotta check the shops too. The other shops, not just Cranky. That's 2 bananas, bro. Move and a pearl. Alright, let's get the pearl, because we're gonna need that. Alright. Strong Kong. Alright, that's Donkey. That gives us more access to Aztec, but we can't do anything in Aztec until we get the gun. That's all. Only one we can do is Chunkies. I bought Chunkies. No, we can't even do this. Yeah, we can't even do it. Alright. Never mind on that. Alright, well, we did what we possibly could do. That was lame. Well, we can't do Galleon. Can do toy shop or factory, I should say. Isles, Tiny Galleon, Lobby, Swim is on the way up forward. Okay. Well, I definitely know we can do stuff in here. Ouch. Forward. Okay. A banana, perfect. Those are all bananas. Gorilla gone. That's chunky, I think. Isn't it? I have to look. Yeah, that is chunky. Actually, that's perfect, actually. Something in the Japes Hills side is on the path to Keys 4 and 8, final Lanky Face, and free comms. Okay. Well, we don't have the lever yet, so we can't... Or, I should say, the lever ability to be able to pull levers yet. So that's a no-go zone. That's fine. That works in my favor, actually, technically speaking. Because that's exactly what I wanted to do. Sent a high five for 100 joules. Thanks for the 100 joules. And the high five. Oni. Don't have the gun. So can't do that, but we can do this, at least. Alright, what do we got? Another banana. Perfect. Cool. That's just straight up banana metal. A lot of banana metals. Not a whole lot of moves. I mean, that's not bad, but still. don't have. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have the ability to do that quite yet. And we can't do that. Okay, we can't do any of that. crit. To this, let's go. No. Sheesh. Alright. Now we can do this. Okay, still looking for a super slam strength. Try looking in frantic factory or gloomy galleon. Alright, well, we're in the factory, so it has to be here in the factory, or it's behind galleon. Which, either one. For us right now is kinda... And we don't have that, but if we did, we could do it. But we don't, so we gotta go back down. Alright, perfect. Well, for now, that's all we can do here. We can't swim, so... This takes us to what castle, if I remember right? Yes, it does. Okay. Well, we got a lot of bananas, so... 25. Okay. We need 27. That's not too hard. We can literally get those. Let's go here. Sorry. Donkey. Well, we have 30 for donkey, so I think we should have more than enough. Featherbow, yes. That opens up so much for us now that we have... Might as well buy the banana medallion since we're here. Okay, so we got 3 weapons. And I say 3 because of the fact that Diddy does count, even though we don't have him yet. Alright, so that means we can go back to Japes. Rescue the Kong. If not a Kong, a banana or whatever. It may be. And we can open up more of Japes now that we... Oh, I forgot this banana, but that's okay. Nice work, Diddy. Oh. So that was actually tiny. It wasn't tiny, but it was tiny. Okay, so that's interesting. How that works. Well, we only needed 27, but we're about to get a lot more. Give me a gold banana. And now it's just Diddy. remove. Baboon balloon. That's lanky. Yeah, that's lanky. That's technically early on a technical basis. And while we got the feather bow, technically also early, even though we got it super late. Okay, it would be foolish to explore the tiny temple. Well, just because it says it's foolish doesn't mean it is. Alright. Or it could be.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Another bug bash, bro? God. I despise the... Well, to be fair, this one's pretty easy to do, but... this one's just a nuisance.
Well done!
Alright, well that's done. Well, we've done everything we can possibly do here. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Aztec. Now that we have the feather bow, we can do a little much more in Aztec. There's nothing in here. Cool. I kinda sorta did that for literally nothing. Nice. That makes me feel good. That's not the one I'm interested in. It's the very one that we need to get. Well, even if we don't have access to it with Tiny, we still have, like, one thing we can do here. As Tiny. Yeah, other side. There we go. Alright, that opens that up. That gives us more to do. Perfect. Not much else we can do in here. I don't think this is even doable. Come on, Donkey, use the mushrooms to leap through the stars. Okay.
done!
Guess it was doable. We don't have Donkey's gun yet. So the only thing we can do now is go here. It's tiny. Now that we have her weapon. Ouch. I don't think we'll be able to do much since we don't have her barrel. So we might not be able to get any progress, actually. Unless we get the barrel power up here. That'd be the only possibility. I think so. Alright, well. Alright, that's it we can do here. Niles and Aztec. Diddy's the only one that has a key. Perfect. Cool. The one monkey we do not have. Well, two monkeys, I should say. Technically, we still don't have Lanky or Diddy yet, so...
Welcome to bonus stage.
Very easy. GG's. There, that's done. That's the only thing we can do here. There's nothing else we can do there. I mean, technically we have enough bananas to unlock Creepy Castle. I'm more interested in the shops right now. Because the shops are the ones that are giving us bananas too. Well, there's Diddy. Found him. So that unlocks pretty much... Okay, that's yes, obviously. Donkey Blueprint. Banana. Alright. Alright, well, since we technically have Diddy, and we have the means, we can do pretty much japes now, as well as pretty much everything else we missed from before that we couldn't do before, other than lanky stuff. I mean, we do have Peanuts and the Bash, so that can unlock also pretty much pretty much everything in the factory, including the castle. That's in the castle. In the underground castle, I should say. And that's a potion. Spring. Okay. That. We'll hold off on that for right now. That was pretty much a vanilla blueprint. Fairy. That's all medallions. Alright, that's... almost it. Good golly. Alright, here we go. We need 53? Well, we did it. Got a banana out of it. That was interesting. But I did miss a balloon in up there. We do have Okay, this permanently stays open? That's awesome. Okay. That's actually pretty nice. Alright, that's everything here in Japes that we can do. Then, bam. Another metal. We can't even physically get that, but alright. Cool. We kind of have to be keen on our coins at the moment until we get more. Because I don't want to use all of them. Alright, well, we don't have the guitar, but we can at least get up here. Unless the guitar... Okay, well, we can get the bananas at least, but... don't exactly have the guitar, like I said, but got that. Swimming is kind of killing us, though. It's kind of what's dragging the seat, actually. Another banana. Okay, that's all. That. Well, we're definitely not going to be able to get that, so... Yeah, we can do ditties. Thing here. Trial, I should say. Diddy's trial. Diddy Kong's trial, I should say. Ow.
Get out.
Alright, that's it for now. Alright. Alright, we'll check. We'll check toys, the factory, then we'll check the cave. If we don't get anything else, we'll probably call it a day. But we have made quite a bit of progress today, so... Hold on a sec. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry about that. Pretty sure we can... Okay, I guess not. I thought we might be able to, but I guess not. Alright, maybe it's just Creepy Castle.
Welcome to bonus stage. Well done!
That is too easy. We don't got the guitar, so we can't do that. Thankfully, that one's... Yeah, I kinda gotta kill him with the... triangle. Eh. That was a tad too close for comfort. Alright, all we really have left is... Crystal and Creepy Castle, but I feel like we can't really do much anyways in the cave. So let's just go ahead and do Creepy Castle. Because the main thing is, wait. We should probably check the shop in Crystal Cave. Yeah, Crystal Caves. We should at least... There we go. Dang. Alright, yeah, this was the one that needed 4 keys for a key. Key 7. This opens up, helps us open up Hideout Helm. Well, we can just get the bananas here since we're here. Might as well. That one's sold out. Excuse me. Check Cranky first. another 2 bananas. Take them. Right now, just funky. I mean, I know I got all the other shops I gotta do yet. But alright. Thanks, Cranky, for doing business with me. I will see ya. That is just Linky. Alright. Then that's just literally this. We can't do anything else in here. Alright. Alright. No, sorry. We got plenty to do, Castle, so... Yeah, I forgot I cannot... I have to do this a certain way. That was somehow insanely lucky. Well, at least we got everything, so... Now we can just worry about getting... through those. Alright, Tiny has a move.
Okay.
What do we got, Tiny? Bongo Blast, that's for Donkey. Alright, that opens up everything for Donkey. Mostly. Just not the gun. Donkey's a blueprint. Let's see, we got Castle Underground we can do. I don't think we have the power up yet. Nope. Answers my question. Moves for all the Kongs? Orange throw, yes. I mean, that's awesome. That was worth it. Area of the path to the final link base, okay. doesn't have her thing, but her propeller move yet. So she can't really do much of anything yet. Okay, we can't do this, but can we... No, we cannot. Alright. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Alrighty, guys. It is time to call it a day.
Okay. Donkey Kong.
Alright. Save. We'll just do D. Okay. Plus 4. Plus 4. There. Alrighty, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining in today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Definitely made a lot more progress than we did in the first seed. Hopefully we can beat this seed probably, say, Wednesday, or if we end up beating our Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer tomorrow early, we'll play more of this randomizer. So with that being said and done, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new to the channel. Make sure to hit that notification bell so you guys know when I upload. Until next time, let the mystery unfold.